Oh, let me turn the volume a little bit down. And also, we gotta make this game capture work again, which it's sometimes a little... What the heck is this Edge Game Assist thing? That doesn't sound like something I want to have on the computer. Xbox Game Bar, get the fuck out of here. Is this the right application? Oh, it worked immediately. Okay, awesome. Let me adjust the volume. Actually, it's just music that's quiet. Music can be quiet. It doesn't need to be loud. Hello and welcome back to Minecraft. This time we're playing the Spore survival mod again. With similar mods that I played the two previous mod packs I played, I've removed the skill tree. I want to try without the skill tree this time around, so no skill tree. I have, however, modified the drop tables of the Spore mods, modded mobs. So, in addition to all their usual stuff, they now have a chance to drop some copper ingots, some iron ingots, and gunpowder in order to supply our ammo and gun needs. They have a chance to drop some of those, which is going to scale looting on weapons. They also have a very, very small chance of dropping the magic projection enchant, either level 1, 2, or 3, which is an enchant for the guns that causes their ammo to regenerate over time. So the drop rate for materials, I think, is right now 2%. 2% chance to drop between 1 to 8, and it goes up with looting. The chance for the enchantment books is for level 1, it's 1 in, I think it's 0.4%. And then for level 2, it's 0.2%, and for level 3, it's 0.1%. If I'm not misremembering. And have I configured falling tree in this? Let's see. Falling tree configuration. Trees. Max size. Nope, we got up max size here to 500. And I probably need to go into the modification files for apotheosis. I can do that real quick. Should have done this beforehand, but I noticed that I was getting close to stream time and I hadn't fixed everything I was going to fix. I was like, I can rush fix it on stream, right? This is the only one that's a bit annoying because I can't edit it in game. I'm just going to open the configuration file for apotheosis, the garden module, and we're going to make it so that bamboo and such can't grow too high. So max size for reeds is 5, max size for cactus is 5, max size for bamboo is 16. Boom. That should be fine. Alright. Gonna recreate this world that I have, the test world. And we're gonna name it something, Spore Haven. Survival mode. I'm not sure if I should do normal or hard difficulty now that I don't have the skill tree. I would love to have it so like it starts off normal and eventually scales up like gradually, but that's not an option. I don't usually have like typical powerhouses now, so do I dare try hard mode? I'm not really good at this. We gotta get the death counter though. Slap that on there. Allow cheats on for bug fixing. Gonna keep the seed, generate structures, game rules. We're gonna keep the settings I did, which is to disable elytra movement, keep inventory after death, no mob griefing, and no updating fire. And create world. Alright. We are going hard mode. Dang it. When I see a hard mode in a game, I have a hard time convincing myself not to enable it. Although there are a couple of games I feel like are just straight up better on normal mode. Oblivion being one of them. Seems to be better on like default difficulty. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is adding a hard difficulty. I'm not sure if I'm into it or not, because it seems like the main changes is just like enemies have more health, do more damage. I don't like it when enemies get more health, because it just makes them spongy. They can do more damage, but they shouldn't be spongier. Alright, we're in. I still have the horror shade pack, but I tried messing a little bit with the settings and try to make it like not so dark. It still gets quite dark. I'm a little bit like worn out on like not being able to see anything at all. So I think we're gonna try running with a more normal shade pack this time around, and we'll see how it goes. And if we feel like making it more spooky, we can change it. Do have it installed. Okay. Just want enough to make an axe here. Right, this is the music that's a little bit extra, so I'm gonna keep it like quieter in the background. Let's do 25%. It's nice to have a little bit of ambience, but I don't want it to overshadow the game. I do, however, want to get some wool. So it's only mobs from the Spore mod pack that have the extra loot, by the way. I've configured it so only mobs from that pack have a chance to drop extra things, so I'm gonna specifically want to hunt those mobs down to get chances at getting some extra materials that is for guns and ammo, and the chance for the enchant. Because the enchant magic projection cannot be traded for, and by default can only be found in like randomly generated loot chests. And I'm not sure how consistent that is. I want to add another method of getting it, just so we can get it at some point. I've also added a few more enchants for oh, hold on, I gotta keep this open. A few more enchants for guns. And I do want to get myself one of those like sophisticated backpacks as early as possible. Those gonna kind of let you explore more. You can kind of like get in a backpack that you can just use as your home, and you just walk around always. That'd be kind of cool. Of like a nomad run. That said, I do think I want to kind of build a base, and I'm thinking I want to build near the snow, or at least get some snow, because snow is needed to prevent the zombie stuff from spreading. How good of a chance would I have to like build a base up here? I would like to have like a big flat open area, but building in a mountain is not a way to get a big flat open area. How big is this cave? Oh, bigger than I expected, that's for sure. Any chance I can transform this cave into something we use? I need stone at least. I'd like to terraform the mountain, but I need better tools for that. Okay, so get stone stuff. Another thing I ought to do is check out those towers around the map, because those will most likely give us guns. Gives us an early source of guns. We won't be able to make ammo until we have some copper and iron to craft the ammo crafting station, and of course we can't put those stations in a backpack, so we kind of have to have a base for the sake of making guns. But we can't have a lot of things on the move, so maybe we should like try to live a nomad life early on and then eventually transition into having a base later on. Could be interesting. The thing is, there's a limit to how big we can make the backpack early on. It's not the biggest thing in the world either. Alright, just make sure I have one of each tool. Perhaps except a hoe. So if I want to make a backpack, you need string, right? You need string, leather, and a chest. String is a bit rough to get early on, isn't it? Is there like a trick to getting string early on? Because, you know, the obvious method is spiders at night. I have added some of those like young mods back in that makes like the fortresses and the strongholds look much better. It's not like I can turn wool into string or like rip it into pieces, right? So the only ways to make string... Oh, actually, you can. You can actually rip the string into pieces. Fresh world? Yep, fresh world. So maybe if I get one of those grinders, how do you make a mill? To make a mill, you need any stone-esque block, andesite casing, and cogwheel. Maybe I should make that my goal. Get a mill, rip the wool into pieces, get string, and build a backpack. We also need to find a cow. I'm going to try to stay a little bit on the road, which is an awful idea if the goal is to not die. An absolute abysmal idea. We could also build like a little platform in the water here. Maybe I'll build like an emergency base in the water just so we have like one place to stop. And then we'll be on the road. Is this Bedrock? This is Java Edition with several mods. The main mod being a fungus-based virus that's going to spread throughout the world eventually. I've also learned a little bit more about how the fungus virus works now. Apparently, it's not the blocks themselves that spread. It's when infected mobs kill other mobs, they get evolution points. And one of the evolutions they can become is a rather weak infected creature. But if it gets to wander around for 10 minutes, it turns into a, like, immobile mob that will start spreading the disease from the location it is at when it turns into that immobile version of itself. So if I notice that an infection is spreading, what I should be doing is actually locate the mob that's hidden in the infection and take it down. It looks like a little bulb of sorts. So if I can get those before it spreads too much, then that's going to buy me a lot of time. Usually this kind of mod is only on Bedrock? Huh, I don't think I've played Bedrock Edition before. Are they more dangerous at night? I think they spawn more frequently at night, but they're equally dangerous at all times. Because I think at night they can spawn randomly, but if there's enough infested area, they can spawn regardless if it's there at night. Okay, that's all the axes I have. Let's see if we can build a little thing in the water here. Since the water is so shallow, it should be relatively easy to build some kind of base. I think I'm gonna extend it a little bit extra in this direction and then make like a porch. But I'm gonna move this in this direction a little bit. Give me another axe. I want to be a little bit further away from the shore. Let's see. Let's move this. This would be 8, 9, so this would be roughly where I would like the divide to be. This is why I'm so bad at playing Minecraft the first night, because I spent too much time thinking about how I want to do things. Okay, and make this part a bit shorter, like maybe like so. And I just remove this. Oh, thought I swapped blocks, I did not. It'd be nice to use glass actually so you can see the water underneath, but... Also, using wood against this mod is a really bad idea because it decays and turns into sticks if it gets infected. So we should definitely not get too attached to this base. Crafting table somewhere. Get me some sticks. Get me some fence. Okay, more fence than that. There's like a weird type of window block you can make in this mod pack. I still need glass for it though. Do I have enough cobblestone to make myself a furnace? Not to mention I can't just make a bed and skip the nighttime if the zombie isn't too close to me. Actually, I managed to get a bed for once. Did he turn into a drowned one? Sounds like he did. Yep, he did. See, there was a bunch of sand over there. If I make myself a boat, I can easily get back and forth. Ooh, we got a roofed forest or dark oak forest, whatever they're called now. we're just gonna double check that all the important mods are in here. Spore mod, are you in here or have you gotten disabled randomly? At Spore. Yep, that is in here. We don't have the spider mod, I assume? Yep, we don't have... Wait, it's not called Arachnophobia, it's called... Arth. Yeah, we don't have it. Ava Morgan, thank you for the follow. Alright, hopefully that's enough sand for a little while. What's up? We just started a new Minecraft world with the fungal spore infection mod. There's a mod that's gonna cause mobs to get infected with this mushrooms virus and cause them to evolve into spooky, dangerous versions of themselves. Let's see. Before I melt any sand, let's melt some coal. Could go ahead and make a second furnace. We do have enough stone for that. Not to mention, I could just like over here-ish make a little cave. Just so we have cave options. How's my day going? It's been good so far. Thanks for asking. How's your day been? Got a bit of a voice crack voice today though, because I've been making too many silly noises. And I'm probably gonna keep making silly noises because it's too fun to not do. Plenty of cobblestone for now. Alright, go ahead and make me a little bit more charcoal. And then we'll also make a bunch of glass. Probably make another axe or two so we can get more wood. I've only seen sheep around. I haven't seen a single cow or pig. Actually, I've seen one chicken. That counts. I've seen a chicken. What I need is cows. I swear cows are like the most valuable Minecraft mob. Especially early game. Oop, did not mean to take a screenshot. I don't like the position of the F2 key on this keyboard. Speaking of my keyboard, let me know if the keyboard is like making clacking noises or being too loud. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't, but it's hard to know for certain at all times. I have more axes. Also stream on Twitch? Yep. Stream on both Twitch and YouTube. feel like I saw like a mob with a name tag. Well, this axe is gonna break soon, right? There we go. If I can get the resources too, I kind of want to try to like build like a little compound, like a little fort-esque thing, like a modern fort. With like little watchtowers on each corner and some big fences for keeping infested mobs out. I think that would be cool, but I need a big flat open area and I don't really have the time or the tools to start flattening out an area this early in the game, so I'll probably have to reserve that for later on. Which is a bit inconvenient because I'm really bad at like putting building off until forever if it takes too long. Or I can't do it right away. Okay, so we have some glass. Now, I wanted to see about this weird glass block. It's called oak window. How does this look? Does it look any good? It looks a bit weird because you can see that it has like frames around it, but then when you go around, there's no frame there, even though you know it's there, and like the block there doesn't exist. So I think I'll refrain from using that one. If I could get some iron for a stone cutter, there's like a nice type of glass I can make, but until then, maybe we'll just run with the normal glass. Can make glass paints though. Just put those around. A door somewhere. Interesting mod, where can I download it? It's a collection of several different mods. So if you want all these specific mods, there is no way to like get them all in one go. If you want the infection mod, it's called it's a fungal. Let me actually open it. Let's see. So I have it on Curse Forge. I reckon you can also get it on Modrinth. Let's see, Curse Forge, Spore Survival. If I pull up this, the main mod here is this one, Fungal Infection Spore, which is the zombie survival one. But I'm running all of these mods, so it's a bit of a list. I had to disable this one because this one doesn't work. What I could try is I could do / mod list, and then I got a mod list.txt, and I can this list is so messy though. Like the mod list.txt is so messy because like if it was clean, I could upload the mod list and you could try to put it together yourself, but the mod list they make is really not great. But you could go back in the VOD and look at the list that I showed, and then as I scroll through it, and then try to add them yourself through CurseForge. It's from Minecraft 121, so if you just match the version and add all the same mods, it should work just fine. skipping the night. Probably need a roof as well, don't I? Can I make it a slab roof? Is that a bad idea? Get as many slabs as I can, and I just do this because it's a little bit extra spacious. See, I could go ahead and make a ladder that goes to the top as well. But like, put this there. Let's have the ladder go up on this side. Okay, make a couple more slabs. Any more than 3? Probably need 4. And then we would need a... Do we need a trapdoor? Can't really fit a trapdoor on top of it anyways. And then we have more fence. There we go. Probably need some torches and or lanterns as well, because it's going to get dark in here. We do have the windows, which is nice. There we go, that should keep it lit. And maybe an actual door for the door, so we don't randomly get someone walking in on us. There we go. Some storage chests or barrels. Start storing some blocks. And not blocks. The good early game storage method of blocks and not blocks. Those are the storage categories. I just burned a copper pickaxe, not copper, wood pickaxe. And we probably need a new shovel, but more so than that, we gotta find some actual gear. Let's take the boat out. I also don't have any food, do I? Probably stored away my apples, bit of a mistake. If we can find one of those towers, that'd be great. Oh, there's iron, that's good. Making sure we do have the towers and it didn't get randomly disabled. They're a part of apotheosis, right? They're not a part of passive tree. At least I don't think they are a part of passive tree. Because we don't have passive tree anymore. Oh, luckily we're finding some copper and iron. Oh, I do see a tower over there. Character's really hungry, so if I could like yoink a fish or something. I one-shot fish? I can catch them, they're too fast for me. Okay, what if I outsmart them? Oh, almost gotcha. Ugh. Alright, let's just make a on-the-move crafting table and furnace. Cook some of the fish I caught. Ooh, lush cave. Feels weird not being able to use levels to get skill points early on. So used to that. Kinda wish there was more skill point tree mods. Cause I know about two of them, basically. One is like the one I usually use, and then the other one is more a tool for making skill trees. And we got a gun. And some iron, some gold, some emeralds. It's also had a couple of prefixes on it. Let's see, it has some extra ammo capacity, bonus cold damage, some life steal, and applies weakness to enemies when I aim at them. At least now we have a way to deal with enemies. I need to change this key of mine though. I can't have it be an O. Interact with gun. And then we're gonna change spell book. Still have the spell mod. Cast selected spell with mouse button 5. Open spell wheel with Y. And this can be unbound. Don't take my torch. Is it already getting dark? I mean, I found what I was hoping for, a gun, but I would also like to find some cows. if possible. Oh, where did I park my boat? Ooh, more copper. There's another tower over there. Did I come from the other end of this island? Probably. I mean, at least now that I have a gun, I can kind of fight some spiders. I don't attract too much attention. Oh, you already spawned, huh? Yeah, that's a little bit of string. A little bit more string. I think I need 4. That one didn't even drop string. Did I already lose my bearings? Is that an Enderman? Yep. Probably shouldn't waste ammo on zombies, I should just ignore them, to be honest. Okay, that's where the lush cave was. That should be in the correct direction, shouldn't it? No, I've got a big circle now, but just trying to find something that looks familiar. Okay, don't anger the Enderman. Whoa, a woodland mansion? Are you kidding me? I've gone so far away from the spawn. Damn, my aim is so bad. It's got a backpack. I need that. Oh, did he not drop it? Oh, that's unlucky. I thought they always drop their backpacks. Already burned through half my ammo. Oh no, not a baby zombie. That's the worst. 2 baby zombies? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with that. No! Come on! I hate baby zombies! Ah, I don't want to restart. I can't even get up. Do I restart? Or do I take the death and move on? You know what, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and think about it. Bathroom break, right back. Oh, I'm back. I made up my mind. We're starting over. We're starting over. Better start over early than have a one death for the foreseeable future. All right. So Spore Haven. I have a new name now. I like Spore Haven. Can I just name it Spore Haven again? But then it becomes Spore Haven parenthesis 1. That's what I don't like. Or 7 days to Spore. So someone asked me about this before. I'll do. I had resets 1 in parenthesis because someone asked me before. It's like, did that death not count? No, because I started a new world. Start over again. Take 2. Oh, there's still sheep here. That's nice. We also gotta find a village somewhere. Getting a shield? Yeah. I hadn't managed to use the iron for anything yet. I was still like out after getting the iron. I was trying to make it back to base, but I didn't make note of where I came from, so I got lost. Where's the spawn? Make note of that now. Yeah, it's close to 0. Gonna mine until this pickaxe breaks, and I'm gonna make some basic tools, schmack some sheep, get a bed. Don't you already set respawn in bed when sleeping? Yeah, but I mean like where the base was. Like I'm not intending on respawning because I don't want to die. So you get another pickaxe, get some more sticks, get a sword, get an axe, shovel. Okay, let's finish this one layer. Give wool. I need wool. That's 2. Need one more. Diana Juliet 1298, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Hey, I'm doing good, thanks for asking, how are you? Ben Floyd, thank you for the follow. Where did I leave my workbench? Did I leave it somewhere? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why would I leave it somewhere? And where did I leave it? All the way over here, okay. More axes. More axes, more wood. Can never have too much wood. If only I could make armor out of wood. That's what I need. Wood armor. There's some basic armor for early game. I never find enough cows to make leather armor. And then by the time I have iron armor, I feel too powerful. I need like an early game option. Give me copper armor. I basically need Tinker's Construct. Actually, now I can use Tinker's Construct, can't I? Maybe I should just grab that. Should I add Tinker's Construct? Are there any custom ores in Tinker's Construct, or does that work from the get-go? Bone armor is kind of cool. Bone armor. Is that a thing? Or is that a modded thing? See, let me see if Tinker's Construct requires a fresh world. Does Tinker's Construct require a fresh world? To get the berry bushes and aluminium ore, you need to explore and mine new areas. Okay, but that's fine, because we haven't gone very far yet. Let's add Tinker's Construct. I haven't messed around with that one yet. Add content. Tinker's... Wait, it's not called Tinker's Construct? Tinker's Constructs. Patch 120. And I think there's a better combat Tinker's Construct compatibility. Tinker's leveling add-on? No. Tinker's integration and tweaks, balance mod, blah blah blah. Tinker and better combat. Install that one. And is there anything else I need? Is there like apotheosis Tinker? Oh, let's give it a whirl. Restarting the game. Keeping the world though. Tinker's Construct. I think Tinker's Construct by default works with apotheosis actually. We'll find out. I mean, we probably won't be using Tinker Construct too much because it's more so focused on like, you know, normal melee weapons. And we're probably going to be using guns. So we can try making a knife, though. If there's a knife in Tinker's Construct. I've only tried Tinker's Construct in Creative before, because I was trying to decide if I want to run that pack from my RPG pack. But it wasn't compatible with the passive skill tree that I usually use. But I'm not using that skill tree now, so I can actually run Tinker's Construct without any problems. Joining world, come on. Faster game. Alright, is there bone armor now? Probably. There's bone parts, I'm assuming there's bone Assuming you can make armor with Tinker's Construct. I don't know if it's just weapons. Honestly, I don't remember. We got a Tinker's Construct book. Can we make armor? Tools. Defense modifiers. It's like Tinker's Construct armor? Or do you need an expansion to make armor possible? Okay, we need that too then. My bad. My bad. I didn't know. One more quick reboot. This is a professional stream, I promise. Tinker's Construct Armory. Construct Armory. It's not showing up. It's not for this patch. In 120. Oh, the base mod does have armor now. Never mind, we don't need another mod. I just didn't see it in the book. Just gotta figure out how to do it though. So if anyone knows Tinker's Construct, feel free to mansplain it to me. I gotta get started on the base. Get a retention helmet from Mojang while watching me. Yeah, I think there's drops enabled for all Minecraft streamers now, which is kind of cool. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think it's quite recent they added it, so it hasn't been a thing for long. I think I noticed it like a week ago tops. But I could be wrong. Wouldn't surprise me if I'm wrong. That's at least roughly when I noticed it the first time. My shaders not active? I don't feel like my shaders are active. Shader packs. Apply. Doesn't this water look very normal? Do I have shaders? Shader packs. It says enabled. What does it look like? Oh, that's what it's supposed to. Okay. Well. It doesn't feel like I have shaders. Maybe I'm just too used to it now. That's weird. That's the problem with getting better graphics. You don't really appreciate the better graphics after like a couple of days. It looks like normal graphics again. And it's only by going backwards you're like, oh, this isn't good. Ooh, rain. always place it wrong. Complementary shaders, is that not the ones I'm using? Complementary reimagined is what I'm using right now, yep. I've used both of the complementary shaders. I guess this is the one that looks more like natural Minecraft, and that's why I don't notice it as much. I don't know if I usually use this one or the other one. Right now I'm using Reimagined, but I have used Unbound before. Unbound is a little bit more fancy, I think. And Reimagined is a little bit more vanilla feel. At least I think that's how they describe it on the page. I guess that's why the water still has like those little kind of like lines in it. Like little shimmering lines, whereas if you use Unbound, it's just like a smooth water surface. Make a boat, get some more wood, make some fence. Better not die again, because I'm not building this base a third time. If I die again or restart the world again, we're building a different base. Okay, there's a skeleton there. And I don't have glass yet. Why am I not just building my bed? Even when I have the resources for a bed, I don't make one. I'm so bad at, like, using beds. To the point where, like, when I play multiplayer with friends, someone has to nag me to use the bed so we can skip nighttime. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know it was nighttime. I'm just chilling. I just spent too much time underground in Minecraft. How much fence do I have left? 44. The length should be... Is it exactly enough? Or do I have like 2 left over or something? I have 2 left over even. Oh, 4 left over. No. Not too shabby. Don't snipe me, skeleton man. Alright, turn this into charcoal, and while that does that, I'm gonna go get the sand over again. Don't forget to keep food on me. That was another mistake I made. I stored my food and I didn't bring it with me when I went to explore, so I didn't have any food on my person. Because I had a couple of apples last time too. I just didn't bring them with me. Like an idiot. Should I make this box on the top a little smaller since it has the deaths included, no resets included in now? Boom. Was covering a bit much. You see the... Okay, you can kind of see the sand box on top now. I'll probably remove the reset text eventually. I'm just gonna keep it there in case someone is like, oh, didn't you die? Yes. Yes, I died. Now we started over. It's the same seed though. But honestly, the only reason it's the same seed is because I'm so picky about seeds that if I took a random seed, I'll probably have to generate like 5 or 6 worlds before I find one I'm willing to start on. I'm not even sure if I'm picky or if I'm just... I just want to start in forest biomes. Like basic, normal, boring-ass forest. I like my boring forests. If I start in a desert or like a snow biome or a jungle, I'm like, ooh, I don't like that. That's not what I wanted. Like, I don't mind, like, moving to one of those biomes later on or hanging out in those biomes, but I don't like starting in one. That one relax, right? Yep. In order to change it up, we can make it so that I am not allowed to explore that direction again first. I have to go in a different direction. I can go there eventually, but it can't be the first direction. I can't just like run to the same tower and try to get the same gun if it's the same one. I don't think it's the same gun though. I think all loot is generated randomly when you open the chest. I could be wrong about that. It could still use the seed, but I'm not sure. But let's go in a different direction, you know? So that we at least encourage a different experience, even if I'm building the same base. I'm still building the same base. I'll admit to that, but we'll go in a different direction. I remember I tried to do that in like Oblivion or Skyrim once. It wasn't on stream though. It was basically every time I died, I had to leave the current dungeon I was in and I had to go explore somewhere else. Alright, get some more charcoal. Yeah, we can turn all that into charcoal. Or at least most of it. Now, I would like to wait exploring until it's, like, morning again. So, what's something reasonable I can do while we hang around here for until, like, nighttime? It's, like, important early game things. I could, like, work on the mine a bit more, but it's kind of boring to work on mines, isn't it? How do you start out Tinker's Construct? Maybe that's what I should do. I should read the Tinker's Construct book. And just generally prepare, yeah. Is there like any other good food I could get? Is that a sunken ship? That's something we can check out. Is that a dolphin? Maybe we'll get an iron ingot here. Is there even a way into the ship? Without breaking it, that is. Usually they're like further down and you can swim into them, but this time it's like actually stranded. Crouching. We got, ooh, advanced magnet upgrade. That's actually really good, and that's a lot of iron. And we can make a shield. Nuggets, lapis, some quick-minded iron boots. Put those on. I'll even yoink the chest. I think there's another chest, because there's always one chest with the buried map, right? The floor below this one. But I think we might have to break into it, so I'm gonna break into it. Or maybe this trapdoor works. Isn't there a trapdoor somewhere? Does this go anywhere? No. Alright. I'm gonna have to break in somewhere. So... this was the room I was in. There should definitely be... like a treasure map chest, I think. If I stand on this. Maybe there isn't it. There's usually 3 chests. Yeah, I feel like there's supposed to be more. Really, game? I'm so close to oxygen. Is there not another floor? You know what? We'll do it the easy way. Do I have a door on me? I don't have a door on me. I guess I could make one, but... ooh. There we go. Is there one more chest in, by any chance? Well, there's the door you can use to breathe. Oh, no, I can't get back. The friggin' waterlogged staircase. Stop being waterlogged. I'm gonna unwaterlog you now. Annoying. Any chance for a third chest, like you mentioned? Oh, my shovel broke. You know the new Minecraft update about the ghast one? The only thing I know about it is the ghast thing. Where like you can ride a ghast or something when you make like a happy ghast or something weird. Wither skull scroll. I don't know what that does. I think it shoots a wither skull that applies wither to enemies. Paper. Guess I'll check out the map. Oh, it's not far from here. Alright, before I sleep, let's make a shield. There we go. I wonder what the other first thing I should make out of iron is. Bucket is nice. I can make a farm. Alright. Let's make it daytime. And then we'll go dig up this loot. Gonna make another shovel. Where do I have my sticks? Sticks. Stone. Shovel. Boom. Who's it? It's south. Which way is south? Wait, is it really close to the ship? I've never seen a buried treasure be that close to the ship before. Oh, that's an infested mob. That guy is infected. Oh god! Can you dive? Okay, I got him. He's like on top of the treasure. He looks kind of scary, I'll be honest. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Can you dive? I don't think he can dive, but he has a lot of health. I'm gonna make sure I don't drown while fighting him. Got you there. 3 more hits though. Oh my god, that's scary. I didn't get infected, did I? Level 1, that doesn't hurt me. Are you using 999 trick? What is 999 trick? Oh, can I have the map in both hands, please? Okay, let's see. So further towards the left? Let's see, if I look this way. It's a little bit further this way. And then I gotta poke my little nose up above, roughly there, I think. I don't know what 999 trick is, sadly. Why does this thing look so glowy? Alright, so what do we get? I didn't have time to look at all the items because I was drowning. I got like a weird thing though. What is this? Decimating necrotic bone swasher of the Titan? From Tinker's Constructs. Contains lava? This is lava. 1000 out of 2000 MB. Don't know what this is. Whoa. What did I do? Well, I shot some of the lava out. I don't know what this is. Tuck it away here for now. Actually, tuck it away here because I want to put all the creepy infected stuff in one and the same chest. My single brain cell can't process what that is. Nah. Like, it kinda, if I squint, it kinda looks like a water gun with a underslung, like, bayonet on it. Right? It kinda looks like a water gun that goes, like, here. And then this is like a knife on the underside, and then this is like the thing that's like full of water. But I guess it's full of lava. It's a lava gun. Okay, we got some cooked fish, that's nice. Okay, store the map. I don't need the map anymore. Right, since we're not exploring the same direction, I poke my head over this mountain. Honestly, I just hope we find cows. If I find some cows, we're starting a farm and we're just breeding them like crazy. Got pumpkins. Pig, okay. Lava lake, that's good. Giant cave, could be good. Oh, there's a village here. Oh, I do kind of want your stone cutter. Yoink. And I want your wheat. Villagers must find players so annoying. They just walk into your town and start taking things. Hello, buddy. Speaking of taking things, yoink. Not even the villagers just... Ooh, that's a really nice farm they have, though. And it's all grown, too. It'll be nice and plant new ones, though. You know, just slightly evil. Oh, did you just close the door on me? Ooh, what is this? Leather belts. Oh, this is a new mod I added that I don't know how it works yet. Shift to research. Leather belt, +1 experience point for each experience gained by equipped charms. Okay. Load capacity. Increases the maximum number of slots for equipping relics. Cost 2 leveling points, 30 experience points. Okay, is this just something I equip? Oh, hold on, I gotta close the... How do I... There we go. No, stop opening it by accident. Okay, I have a belt now. I don't know what it does. I don't quite actually know how this mod works. I should have looked more into it, but I was like, oh, this looks cool. I'm downloading all of this mod from my peaceful world. Nice. I got a chest piece, yoink. Yeah, at least if it becomes nighttime, I can just borrow a bed in this place. Another belt. What does this one do? 1 experience point for each attack made by the wearer's pet. Okay, so I don't have a pet, and I don't think I'm gonna have a pet, so it's not that useful for me. Increases the maximum number of slots for equipping relics. Increases the damage inflicted by the wearer's pet. Okay. wonder if I can like scrap relics somehow. So don't mind if I take iron axe instead. Elven tried it. Infinity ham? What is infinity ham? It looks like a bone to me. Gain +1 experience point for each. Oh, it's just how you level up the relic. And then the XP goes here. Oh, okay. So you gotta level up the relic. 1+ experience point for each piece eaten from the ability regeneration. Using a relic consumes one of the regeneratable charges, replenishing hunger of the weird. So I can just use this to restore hunger? Ow. Because that sounds really good. Okay, first off, which... Oh, now it looks more like a ham. Oh, does it become... It regens into a ham as I have charges on it. That's kind of cool. Okay, where does it go? Necklace, head, back, hands, ring, charm, feet, spellbook. It's not a belt. Maybe you just hold it. Maybe you don't equip it. How do I know how many... Oh, it's becoming more of a ham. Yeah, it's slowly just building up. So I can just use that as my food now, forever. If I want to. I'm down, game. I'm cool with having a regeneratable ham. Proceeds to steal more food from the villagers. Well, this is food for the cows. They can't eat a regeneratable ham, can they? Calm down, chickens. I'm trying to not hurt you. Okay. I'm just trying to steal. Another leather belt. I assume this does the same, right? Because it looks the same. Like the apples, the helmets. Whoop. Ooh, shovel. Well, my bag is getting full. It'd be funny if that thing makes you have infinite hands. So when zombies attack you, you just punch it with infinite hands, infinite damage, infinite knockback. Goes flying across the... Ooh, flawless solar gem. Better than I expected to get a gem for. I think I'll leave it here and keep it in mind if I ever want the flawless solar gem. I usually don't want my solar gems to be flawless. I actually want them to be a lower quality. I should definitely steal 2 villagers though. Okay, I think this is fully charged now. I'm gonna put it here, try to eat it when I can. I need to yoink 1 more villager though, so I can breed them. There's a tower. Not that I have the inventory space to loot anything from it. I think we'll have to come back. I'm just gonna yoink 1 more little village lad. Hi. And then I'm gonna see if I can consume enough hunger to actually try to eat this infinity ham. I hope you can't hear the dog barking outside. There's a dog barking non-stop. Oh, cows! But I actually need them to be in a farm. I could build a farm for the cows up here. It'll be a bit of a walk, but... So I need to get at least 4 leather and 4 string so I can make myself a backpack. Did you go almost 1 AM already? Alright. have a good rest, and thanks for hanging out. I'll try eating this infinity ham now. Ooh, okay, that's how it works. And now it's gotten a little bit of XP, okay. And if it gets to level 5, you get alchemy. Well, we just solved our food problems in the weirdest way possible. We have an infinite ham. Infinity ham away! Well, this is a strangely, like, flat area. What? Sploosh. Huh. Ooh, did not need to inspect the belt, I just meant to store it. Just keep some cobblestone on me in case I need to craft something. If I can get my hands on an ender eye and a leash, I can make an ender leash, I think. Let's see. Ender... yeah, there's an ender leash. Oh, lead. Which is really good for relocating mobs across distances. Do you need anything else than an ender eye? You need gold ingot, okay. And the leash can actually be made from straw now. Ooh. So if I can just get myself some rice, I think you make this from. Might not even make it, I think you just get it. So I can get my hands on some rice, that'd be great. But I want to turn this into... but do you make glass panes first, or do you make glass... because I want to make framed glass panes. You can just cut the panes into it as well. I mean, I much prefer the framed glass regardless, so I don't mind turning it all into framed glass. So this has connected textures, which I think looks really nice for windows. Alright, so if I just bring enough fence with me. Let's chop some trees on the way. Do I have like the extra crafting table available, or did I place that one? Okay, let's just make some fence. Right off the bat. I also have some fence, I can bring that, and we want to make a gate. How big should this cow pen be? If we do, I don't know, 9 in one direction and 7 in the other? 9, 9, 18. And then it would be, because it doesn't count the corners anymore, it would be more like 5, 5. So 28 fences at least. Probably one less if we add a gate to it. And then we gotta bring the wheat so we can bait some cows in. Is it nighttime soon though? Let me find the Tinker's Construct book. What do you need to start off? Because starting off is relatively simple, right? So, introduction. Pattern crafting, that's how you make a pattern. Part builder and Tinker Station. Okay. So wood and sticks. Wood and sticks. Just make a handful of these. Make one of those. Make one of these. So what do you put here? Like, because you gotta make the pattern, right? No, you just make the thing. Okay. So can you make Can you make cobblestone armor? Is that a thing? Used to create casts, cannot be used to create tools. Helmets. Can I make copper helmets? Stone is only used to make casts. Copper, iron, seared stone, gold. Probably need to get some copper then. Did I have any bones? Doesn't look like it. I do have some armor, but let's focus on the cow thing for now. This would be a good area to flatten out to build a little fort. There's like some, in the Spore mod, there are like some lab blocks you can build things out of, I think. I wonder how hard they are to make. Let's see. Laboratory block. Compound plate. Ah, you need these. Okay, they're a bit of a hassle. Mixing amethyst and sugar. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a bit smaller than I expected, but that's fine. Cow, chill. Chill, cow. Cow, chill. Okay, now you can come in here. We need more of you. We need more cows. Come on. All of y'all. All of you get in here. Go. And while we wait for the cows to do their cow stuff, we can go explore a bit more. Oh no, did I miss a bot in my absence? Yeah, but it was funny. You missed, I think 2 bots, but they didn't like fully reveal themselves. One of them revealed themselves, but it got caught by the filter twice. So it's hilarious. So they didn't get to send their messages. Or do they jump in when I'm not here? Maybe they, maybe they're scripted to check for mods in chat or something silly. What is that? Why is it flying? Oh no, that building is infected. The world jet is kind of messed though. Is there even a way to cross this? Do I need to build a friggin' bridge? Is there one further down, like this? To eat some of my infinity ham. Well, that was all my infinity ham. Oh, no. That's not right. That upsets me. I would like some more normal trees so I can also like make like a log support on the side and then add a fence. You know, this bridge is a little bit too precarious. Like, who would cross this? See if I can find some basic trees. Honestly, up here, also great place to build the fort because already really flat, doesn't require much terraforming. This might be the space. This might be where we move, honestly. Close to the village, close to a spooky research facility, close to snow. This might be it. Am I almost out of X? No, I have an extra X. Or maybe Foxed. Maybe. But this might be a crazy theory, but maybe you are the bots. Like, have you ever seen you and the bot in the same place at the same time? Checkmate, atheists. I hope this is enough logs. Oh my god, you're on to me. Not only have I never seen you and the bots in the same place at the same time, I have also never seen the bots near a scary cliff. Coincidence? I think not. Loading human emotions.exe. If I was more patient and less scared of falling down and breaking my ankles, I would give this bridge some curve, but this bridge doesn't get any curve. Right, I need some sticks. Hopefully that's enough fence. The thing is, if the infection spreads from there and it hits the bridge, it's going to destroy the bridge. There we go. I can cross now, but I'm also running out of time before it becomes night. I mean, it doesn't look awful. Like, if I just add some, like, support beams or something underneath, it's gonna look okay-ish. It's gonna look passable. What do we get this time? Double barrel shotgun. And diamonds? Ayo! I wish one of the modifiers for the guns gave you faster reloads. Because I really want to have like really fast reloads instead of having big magazine sizes. That can have like a really fast reloading shotgun and we can go full Doom. Rip a tear until it's done. That place looks ominous. I do want to fill in the cliff underneath though, so it doesn't look so out of place. There's a little whack how the world generation messed up a little bit there. If I can get my hands on some spiders? Not the spooky kind. There's no spooky spiders in this pack. Whoa, what is that guy so fancy? Oh, it's because he's casting magic on him. It's kind of cool. Yoink. Do I get your sword if I shoot you? I'm gonna say yes. I didn't. I lied to myself. How could I do this? Ooh, yeah, you beat him up, mage. I'm just gonna hide near this mage, assume he protects me. And then I gotta remember how to swap my shooting mode. I'm gonna go look for a bed to borrow. Not here, that's for certain. Okay, that doesn't look safe. Is that all the soda I have left? Come on. The soda bottles have been feeling smaller lately. You think they shrink and wash? Eat some more of my infinity ham. How much XP does it have now? 16%. Let's go. Relic level, relic quality. Huh. Really curious if they have more relics for me. Okay, so this is not the way into the castle. Where do you keep your entrance? Either there's like a mine shaft underneath this, a little bit concerning. And it goes down. It does not go down. It goes down, bro. Have you seen that, Foxed? There's like two guys in a boat. And one guy claims that the water just ends up going down. It goes down. It does not go down. It goes down, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, I got little hidey rooms. What is that noise coming from outside? Sounds like there's hyenas outside my house. A little bit concerning, I'll admit. Ah, my legs. Ah, my legs again. Another hunter belt? I don't want hunter belts. Come on, game. You gotta have better things to offer than hunter belts. What about the people who don't hunt? Capturing 2 isn't very useful. Anything I can throw away? Throw away some slabs. Some rotten flesh. Just want to grab the leggings, because I don't think I have leg armor yet. There we go. Fully armored. And then I want to see if I can find a relic that isn't a hunter's belt. I got an iron sword. That's an upgrade. Some emeraldas. Judging by the fact that you can find a bunch of relics in villages, going around looking, exploring villages seems like it's going to be quite good. I wonder if different biome villages have different relics. Cracked samurai gem, iron knives. Stop giving me hunter belts! I'm not a hunter! I don't hunt. I just slay. Nah. Yas, queen, slay. Infiniham. So if I want to go ahead and make myself that little grindstone thing to tear up some sheep wool, I would need andesite, and I would also need some more iron. Is that basically all I need? I don't think you need much more than that. Could try to get a stack of andesite from this cave if I can dispose of an item from my inventory. Ooh, capturing 5? I would definitely don't need capturing 2. I got any andesite? Do I have any light sources is a better question. Okay, that's a little scary down there. Like the heat sets me on fire by smacking me once. Mean. Alright. Anything that looks like andesite. Creeper. Oh man. I found coffee. Brother, you were closer than I thought. What did you find? What did you find, bro? The only thing keeping me alive is this water stream. Shh. He's still alive? Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. I don't know what that guy's deal is, but I'm getting out of here. That creeper is cursed. Possessed by a demon. Oh, Lord! He's coming for us! That was all the ammo for this shotgun. That's not going to do him any good anymore. Okay, I think there are a couple other caves I can peek into, but I should definitely get a light source so I can see where the heck I'm going. I need more storage chests. I can't with this small amount. It's upsetting. That's why I want to make the backpack as well, so I can use that as a storage chest, but I probably still need more storage chests even then, so... Let's make some wood, and then we turn that wood into more chests. Brilliant. Does this connect to the windows? It doesn't. Alright, oh boy. I'm gonna make the storage suck less. I think I need to add a couple more chests, actually. Did I make more? I think I made a couple more. Alright, let's put metal in here. And ores and ingots. Let's put the silly gems in here. Let's move this stuff all the way over. This too. This as well, why not? Fish can go in there. Oh boy, sorting stuff is not one of my favorite pastimes. Alright, now that I moved everything like that, I'm gonna move some of these things one chest down. Like those. And I'm gonna move some of this stuff one chest up. spooky noises. And iron there. Alright, now I completely lost track of what I was doing in that moment of sorting things. I was getting a light source. That's definitely one of the things I was doing. And rule number 1, always keep some cobblestone on myself in the early game. Probably keep some wheat on me as well, because I probably want to feed more of those cows. And wheat isn't supposed to be in that chest, it's supposed to be in this chest. Like, who sorted those items? An imbecile? There should be a Pokemon, Imbecile. It's a seal Pokemon. And when it evolves, it becomes more competent. I'm not sure what the competent pun should be, though. Ain't got any good ones, sorry. We'll just let it simmer for a bit. Maybe we'll suddenly be struck by a great idea. Now, I'd kind of like to have a ranged weapon, so I would feel a bit more comfortable about fighting those, or that spooky creeper in that cave. Oh, more coal. All I can think of is you being the king of termites, commander of ants. I mean, that's something you can become in Grounded, so I should play Grounded again. Although now with Grounded 2 on the horizon, I don't feel like I have any inspiration to play the first one until the second one comes out. That's the problem with announcing a sequel. I mean, I guess it depends on what the original was like. Like, some games are so good you want to play the original over again when they announce a sequel. But I feel like survival games aren't usually that kind, because those are more so games that you play until you get burnt out and then you pack them away for half a millennia or something. If a creeper jumps down here with me, I'm screwed. Maybe I'll try making an enchanting table this time around instead of using villagers to get the enchants I want. Problem is getting mending is so important. Any andesite? Anything from the trolley? That's a Harry Potter reference. I don't think I want to go into the friggin' spooky lab facility in case there's some really strong enemies in there. That's the XP on my ham. 28 XP. If I search up like hunter belt, so like extract ability, extract defense, extract slotless, modifier work table, extract modifier, extract upgrade. Okay, so you can extract a lot of things. You need these weird crystals. Whack. Is there a second tower somewhere not too far from here? Oh no. That generation is also kind of messy. Curious if the generation from all things from that mod is kind of messy. I got 1 leather from 3 cows. I almost had 4 cows. It's about to be 4. I could sense them. I got 1 leather from 4 cows. Yeah, I could even sense that I wasn't gonna get a leather from that guy. That's how sensible I am. Ha ha ha, funny joke. Whoa. That sound spooked me a bit. My luck with finding andesite isn't very good. Although, can't you combine diorite? Yeah, you can make... I should have just mined more diorite. We can just get andesite out of that. Speaking of diorites, I see some. Alright, we just mine this then. Well, should be some andesite right next to this after I mined a bunch. If I'm using any magic this time around, I'm definitely picking up ice magic, since that's what the mushroom things are supposed to be weak to. Fire magic against bugs, ice magic against mushrooms, lightning magic against everything else. Probably need more cobblestone too. Wait, didn't I find like a couple of diamonds? Don't I have like 3 diamonds or something crazy? I can use 2 of those from the enchanting table already. Although I would need some obsidian as well, so maybe I need to get 2 more so I can use 3 of them for a pickaxe. It's starting to get a little bit dark. I wonder, does this water go all the way back to my base? That would be convenient. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Am I crazy when I feel like I think that that melody is originally of Danish origin? Row your boat melody. Who made the melody? Not the row your boat, the original melody. Oh no, an American guy is credited for it. I thought it was like a Danish guy who was credited for the melody. How disappointing. It even says it was like in the 1800s. Americans were barely even invented yet. Ooh, Splendor Gem. Cracked, but still. Alright, give me a gun. I need room. I need room for the gun that they gave me. We can throw away some sticks. I got a bucket? That's kind of nice. I technically don't need raw beef either because I have infinite beef. Or ham. Stability 3? Nah. Give me the gun. Maybe throw away 3 wood. Alright, having a gun is better than not having a gun. That's just facts. Why someone clip that out of context and use it as like a Second Amendment quote? Ooh, oh, that looks kind of cool. Whoa. Why is there a bunch of string here? Cobweb. Discover a spider? There's not supposed to be spider. What do you mean discover a spider cave? There wasn't even a spider cave in the spider mod. Why is there a spider cave now? I need room for the string though. Hold on. We don't need this shovel. Okay. Well, at least the spider cave seems to be underwater, so tough luck for the spiders, I guess. Is that a poisonous spider too? Dang it. Alright, there we go. I got what I wanted, and I wanted what I got. This mod is not great at generating structures that blend into the environment, huh? Whee! That guy has a trident. I really hope this loops around to where my base is, but we might have to go on land soon if this doesn't keep going. Oh, it's too narrow. And I don't have room for this boat on me. Uh, So we got jungle. We got dark oak across the water. We got spruce up in the mountains. We got oak and birch down by the base. We got good tree options. Okay, I think at this point it's better to just run. As long as we're cautious. Ooh, more cows. Oh, there's overheal on this gun. That's nice. 3 leather. I need 1 more leather and I can make the backpack. And I didn't get one. The cows, they're so mean. Ooh, another tower. Shame I don't have the inventory space to loot it. But we do have more cows. Alright, we finally got leather. We even got up to 8 now. What the heck? I'm gonna keep beating up cows. I think I need leather for the mods as well. If I chop down a couple of trees, I might be able to make the backpack here and now. Might even already have the wood I need. I mean, it's making another crafting table though. A bit awkward. Considering what I did to the last one. Travelers? Place inventory to initialize randomized materials. Okay, I'd rather not use a trapped chest for it though. I don't think it matters, I don't trust a trapped chest for obvious reasons. It's trapped. There we go. Okay, now I have to go into options, controls, keybinds, and I just gotta change the keybind for changing ammo firing mode. Let's see, that's set to B. Can we set that to N and then swap the keybind for refitting the gun to O? That's fine. Alright, suddenly inventory space. Back to the tower! I run pretty fast. How much speed do I have in my legs? 10%. Well, maybe it just feels fast because I have FOV effects on. Let's turn it off. Accessibility. FOV effects off. Boom, boom. Oh, didn't mean to say quit the table! Bruh. Ooh, flawless crystal. Mm. Give me a gun. Is that the same gun I had? Above the clouds. Oh, I need to add them on. That tells me what enchants do. Did I get a second of the same gun? Yes, but worse. But I also got 2 diamonds, which is exactly the amount I needed to make the enchanting table and the pickaxe. Ooh, a rainbow. Through a hurricane comes a rainbow. Something, something, I don't remember how the song goes. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow, and when it's time you'll know. You just gotta ignite the lights and let it shine. Just own the nights like the 4th of July. Yeah, taking both back to base was not the way to go. But there are cherry trees here too, so that's another tree type that I can add to the list of things nearby. Is that crying obsidian? Whoa! I gotta relearn how to play that on the piano. I've forgotten completely how to play that song. Stop placing torches and eat my infinity ham. There we go. Another one of that gun? Stop giving me Springfield 1873 trapdoor rifle. I don't care how good of a year that was. Ah, yes, I remember the year 1873. That was a good year. What's so good about it, Grandpa? Oh, they made the Springfield trapdoor rifle. What else? What else? That's about it. So what does the Springfield trapdoor rifle do, Grandpa? I shoot some bullets. Shoots one? Yes. You do know we have like guns today like can shoot like anywhere from like 30 to 200 bullets without reloading, and I can fire them at like 600 per minute or more. What? Yeah, it's like shooting one bullet. That's not even that impressive. Like that's the guns today can do like all that and much more. What? But my 1872 Springfield trapdoor was the best of times. It was the best of times. All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. I don't know where I'm going with that story. I don't think I'm going anywhere. That was just a story. Ah, yes. Nothing beats the enemies like an 1873 Springfield trapdoor rifle. That is truly one of my favorites. I think I'm going the wrong way now. I'm supposed to go this way? Oh, brother. I've gotten so turned around. I got so focused on the 1873 trapdoor rifle spring door. And hook car door. Ah, yes. The Trapfield spring door 1738 rifle. That's a good year. Oh, that's just a normal pig. It looks so whack because of the shade. You're throwing shade, bro? What? You're throwing shade. Grandpa, what does that mean? Throwing shade, it means to say something of negative nature about another individual. Grandpa, nobody says that anymore. Nobody says but it's such a hip phrase. We still need that game. What game? What game do we need? Where am I? What is that? Oh no, it's another zombie infected building. Oh god. Whoop. The one where the dad or something tries to speak to youth but fails? I'm just saying it like it is, man. You shouldn't throw shade at your fellow homies, you know? It's not a very chill cash money thing to do. Am I getting close to my base soon? I'm so lost. The only reason I feel like I'm not lost is because the coordinates are indicating that I'm getting close, but I don't feel like I am. I even ate my entire Infinity Ham. That's how long I've been on the road. Okay, I'm starting to go too far in that direction. Oh, that looks familiar. Okay, so I'm just on a neighboring island, that's what happened. Ooh, some of my ham is regenerated. Eat it. What if there was, like, a piece of food that would always regenerate when it was eaten, but it would just, like, keep growing if you didn't eat it? So, like, and it grows really fast, so, like, all the people in the world have to unite to make sure that this thing doesn't expand and, like, take over the entire universe. It's like world hunger has been cured, but at what cost? At what cost? World hunger cured, more like eradicated. Alright, where am I putting these wacky gems? Trees, wheat, meat, feet, what? Didn't say anything. Huh? Protection 2. I wouldn't say protection 2 is all that useful either. String, more ammo. Wait, didn't I already store protection 2? Do I have 2 protection 2s? Protection 2, I'm breaking... Ooh, I'm breaking 3, isn't that shabby though. Shoe, leather. Goes in there. Backpack is full of garbage. Well, now I don't need the andesite anymore because I already got the backpack thing sorted. What I should do now is try to get some obsidian. And we do have a lava lake nearby, so we can get some obsidian and just make an enchanting table. Because there's like a part of apotheosis I haven't really engaged with. And I'm not sure if this is the right time to do it, but there you can make like a really powerful enchanting table by upgrading the bookshelves and such. So it's mentioned in the apotheosis book. What is it called? Like the Shadow Chronicle? Yep. Chronicles of Shadows. Enchanting module. So level progression. So initially to make your table, you just do the normal bookshelves surrounding it. And then eventually you want better bookshelves. You want like dormant deep shelves. Which actually sound harder to make than... Is there something before dormant deep shelves? There's nether bricks for hell shelves. Which requires region potions? Isn't region potions the ones that use gas tiers? Oh no! That's awful! I hate looking for gas tiers. What? 30 to 60. And then bookshelf into... You can also go for seashelves. Seashelf? She sells seashelves at the seashore. She sells seashells at the seashore, but the value of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells because it floats on the sand. Whatever that song is. Infuse them. Shelf of sea-bound rectification. But do you have to reach that to... Reaching a level 70 requires a level 60 enchanting table and access to deep slate. How come? Is it because you have to infuse... So reach and craft, you need to infuse it. Yeah, okay, so you have to reach this. Okay. Well, we'll just get the normal enchanting table first, and we'll see if we can make a better one. But I would like to have mending, because playing without mending is pain. How are we doing on, like, iron? And we had a bucket. And we have glass, technically. Probably make some more. I can start an iron farm. Feels so bad to start about starting iron farms all the time, but like, that would be the same thing you should do in normal Minecraft. It's just that I made it easier, and that's why I feel bad about it. So we need the glass, we need some stone. And then we just go grab some lava for the lava bucket. And we can make an iron farm. What else do we need? We need more wool. And if we want to make trading stations, we also need redstone, so that's something to do. Let me make some shears as well. Spooky noise. Snip, snip. Oh, lovely. Ooh, more snip snip. Snip snip. You have lost the wool privilege. Huh. Wait, why did I hear a villager noise? Oh, I have the villagers on me. So I have everything I need to make the iron farm. And what about the village breeder and the incubator? That's the... For the breeder we need a bed, so... crafting table... wood. We need wood. So we can ask ourselves the ancient old question, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck could chuck wood? No, that's not right. It's how much wood could a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck woodchuck wood. Because they can chuck wood, they just don't want to. Big difference, big difference. Clear item frame? Oh, that's neat. You can just make it out of glass? That seems so convenient. Alright, put a bed somewhere. Put some glass around it. What do you want on the bottom? Wood? Some wood, some iron. Okay, there we go. Huh. And then we need an incubator, which I think is what requires the wool, so we gotta get more wool. In the meantime, you guys go in here. You will get a little bit of bread. Enjoy yourselves with that bread. You know, you do what villagers do when they get bread on their hands. I don't think the wool color matters for the incubators. We'll find quickly out if that's true or not. There's a white sheep over there though, but... Alright, does an incubator require iron or does it require something else? Incubator. It does does it have to be white wool? Wow, game. Wow. That's a little bit rude, gotta say. There we go. One incubator. I don't like how the glass... Wait, I don't even have windows on that side. Huh? Excuse me? Any other windows that are missing that I should know about? Alright, I can take one of these out in the meantime, and then we make the iron farm, which is this, and I deposited my glass like an idiot. Shoop. Produce me some iron. I suppose if I want to get redstone, which I need. I don't have torches in here yet either. Let's fix that right. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. All sorted. I think I have to start working on a mine now. So I can get redstone. Alright, we'll do it the quick way and just dig one path. Now I can make it wider later. I kind of actually want to start on the side, on this side, and I want to make a minecart that goes up and down. I haven't done that yet. Ooh, and a site. Slightly faster with iron pickaxe. That would kind of be a fun game, actually. I thought more about like that with the dad that tries to speak youth but fails. There should be you could actually make a party game out of it. You just have to make up new words, actually. Because normally you would have to actually have everyone, or at least one person, be ignorant about like new expressions, but you can just make up new ones. So basically, imagine like, everyone gets to know what the word is, but one person doesn't get to know what it means. And then they gotta have a conversation where the word is in use in some form. And then the players have to vote on who they think the imposter is. That should be quite simple to set up. Like, that's, you could just make that a party game. Although I'm not very good with social games, though. But I could like write the rules and set it up. Someone else wants to play. Alright, we're reaching deep slates. Hopefully we'll see some redstone soonish. I wonder what I should build my actual fort defensive base out of so it doesn't easily get like corrupted. It definitely shouldn't use wood of any sort. Probably shouldn't use natural stones of any sort either. So it might be a mix of like iron blocks and industrial iron blocks. I want to make it look like a modern like military fort slash facility. Like a compound area. What height am I on now? Negative 60, no, negative 16, okay. Still a while to go to get to the bottom. I haven't seen any redstone yet though, I'm gonna have to go make a new pickaxe soon. Ooh, spooky cave noise. Is it nighttime out? Or is it just so far up that I can't see? Oh, it does look kind of dark up there. Could be raining as well. Yeah, it is raining. I should get lily pads and make like a lily pad bridge all the way over. That'd be kind of fun. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Oh, it's awful. Ooh, already 9 iron. Gunsmith table. And then we need a ammo one, which also requires iron for like the ammo box and some copper, I think. Do we have any melted copper? Nope. We will soon. Ammo. It's quite easy to make, actually. Just need one more copper. We go. And boop. Alright. Now we can make guns and ammo. So what was it I needed for the simple Glock again? I feel like that's like... We should try a different gun. No limit of shots taken to hit the target. Oh, is this thing extremely inaccurate? It only does 5 damage. This one does more damage. It's more bolt efficient too, then, isn't it? Any other options? P320. Requires golden lapis. I do have lapis, though. I do actually have some gold, too. 10 damage. Better throw it away. You can destroy them by firewalking? What does firewalking mean? I think I've used this gun in a Battlefield game before. Guess I should make check how you make the ammo first. 45 ACP, was that what it was called? 10 copper, 2 gunpowder. It's exactly the same as 9mm. It's just a little better. 1911, that's a classic though. That was my friend's favorite gun in games. That one does 11 damage. It is easier to make than this one. 175 headshot damage, 150. Okay, it has less headshot modifier. Maybe this one is better. 1 less damage, but better modifiers. Do I have enough gold to make it? I do have enough gold. It's an ominous sound. Alright. I feel bad about putting this guy in zombie jail and then putting someone else in the breeder, so I'm gonna swap them around. How much iron did I need for this one, though? 28. Oh, the music just stopped for some reason. Do I have any sticks? Do I not have any sticks? Okay, I'm gonna make some sticks. Maybe I made sticks. Also, in this mod, can you... Can I use iron? Am I allowed to use iron? Or do I need a forge for that? I might need a forge for that. Where are all those, like, silly parts, though? Patterns. Yeah, can't use that. This would be something soft you can make by hand, as they say. Which probably means I can't use copper either, but I'm curious if they allow it just for early game purposes. They do actually allow it for some reason. I was curious if I can make like a dagger. Capable of quick strikes from either hand. It's a small blade and tool handle. Small blade. And tool handle. Boop. Boop. We get 2 of them. That's cute. Dwarven 2. Padded and silky shears. going to try having a dagger instead of a sword for once. Seemed fitting with the guns. And I think you can... Is it this mod you can make them like... I click loyalty. Is there a way to like make them be throwing daggers? Oh, you can also make like a mix of like axe and stuff. Let me check. Tinker's Construct Throwing Knife. Oh, it's different? But I want one that like you can put loyalty on. Maybe there is no throwing version. Would have been cool to throw daggers at people. Can, however, dual wield. Do I still have stuff in my backpack? Oh, I forgot to finish sorting my backpack. Oops. I don't know if this is going to be the first time recently I actually get to dig all the way down without finding a massive cave. Which isn't necessarily a good thing. Negative 43. I don't remember how far I usually go. We'll Google again. Deep slate, lava layer. Negative 69 people say. No, 59 I mean, not 69. Now reaches down to negative 64. Lava level stayed the same, relatively speaking, so negative 53 is the lava level. Okay. Check layer. Bottom 10 layers, okay. Guess that would make it 54. So we'll stop digging down here. I just need some redstone. Come on, game. You can give me redstone. I won't tell anyone. Like, I'm kind of streaming, so I kind of will tell everyone, but that doesn't mean you can't give me redstone. It's not like I'm gonna let anyone else into this world. Ooh, redstone, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. So far. This is why I want to make a minecart that goes up and down. Now, I need a straight up bookshelf block, don't I? Not just books to get a lectern. So I'm gonna have to go rob the village a bit more. How's the iron generation coming? Oh, it's not bad. I think I needed 28 or something though to make the gun. Is it becoming nighttime? Alright, probably wait until daytime before I go anywhere then. Only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Okay, if I jump around a little bit, maybe I can drain some food so I can eat more of my infinity ham. Endure concern. What am I enduring? I'm gonna keep an eye out for infection now, because I think that's an infection-related thing. Haven't really seen it start to spread yet, but when it does, it tends to be quite quick about it. Should totally get a sniper so that if I see an infected area, I can try to take out the thing that is causing it from a safe distance. Now, what was I actually supposed to do? I was supposed to get bookshelves. Splendor gem. Splendid. Another infinity ham? Damn. Don't suppose I can use one infinity ham to upgrade another one. 57%. Level up. Cost 1 leveling point or 15 experience points. What about this other thing? Need to upgrade this artifact to level 5. How do I do that? Relic quality is the arithmetic average of all currently unlocked abilities quality measured from 1 to 5. Okay, so if I increase this, it's gonna go up. And I'd gotta have both 15 experience points and 1 leveling point. Okay. And it takes a while to get a leveling point. What is that? Quiver. Research. Plus 1 experience point for every 10 blocks to the target hit by the shots. Is that quiver? Where does that go? Ooh. Oh, it goes... No, does it go in the back? Don't tell me it goes in the back. Ah! That's unfortunate. I'm gonna replace the backpack with that. Is that all the books I could find here? Man. That means I'm reasonably ought to either get a librarian that can sell me bookshelves, or I should start a sugarcane farm. I mean, I should start a sugarcane farm regardless, simply because I need sugar for some kind of compound plates that you use in the Spore mod pack, which is a mix of amethyst and sugar. I haven't seen any sugar canes yet, though. And again, I haven't really been keeping my eyes open for them either. Ow. Alright, throw the quiver here, I guess. Books. Bookshelf. bookshelves. I got enough for 3. Now we need slabs. Do I have slabs? I do have slabs. Make a lectern, and then we need the glass. Panes, specifically. Probably a little bit of iron. And a little bit of redstone. Then we gotta grab one of these guys, put you in there, give you a lectern, and try to get a guy who has mending. And ideally also sells bookshelves. Come on, game. We've been so kind with mending books recently. There we go. And they sell bookshelves. Now I just gotta buy a bookshelf. Lock in the trade. Oh, and mending is only 10. That's not bad at all. So I can actually afford a mending book. Now I just gotta make emeralds somehow. Which, I don't know how we should go about. Normally I sell iron, but... Let's see, redstone dust goes in there. Books, I'll just put here. Emeralds, I'll put here. Bucket, put here. Slab. Bread. You guys can have the bread. That's mostly why I got it. Skip nighttime, and while I do that, I'm gonna Google. Like I think I found like a cool inspiration image that I want to look for. Now I don't remember how I found the image in the first place. Was it on YouTube? It's like a YouTube thumbnail of like someone's base. Minecraft zombie mod. Scroll down a bit. Ooh, that looks cool. Anything else? I think it was this one. Okay, let me get a snipping screen cap of this so I can zoom in on it. Just so I can get like a vague idea of like... I can't see very much of the base at all in this thumbnail, but... That's what I get, like a sense for like how big a tower is. Judging by this, it's... like... Ooh, how big is that tower? That's one block, 1, 2, 3. Is it just 5? It's a 5 by 5. Am I gonna manage with 5 by 5 towers? The tower is 5 by 5. Okay. Try to plan a little bit ahead. So. I need a lot of iron for the base, but I'm also going to need a lot of shovels to start digging it out, I think. And I also need the iron for the guns. And it would be nice to have at least one gun before I start friggin' trying to build something so I have some way of defending myself. 28 iron. I didn't find any iron ore, did I? Nope. I could make a second iron farm, so we have twice the generation. Now I would have to go grab my bucket and run over and get another lava bucket. I don't want to get too invested into this area because we're gonna move like higher up in the mountains because I found a really nice place to move if we're gonna build like a big base. The problem with building a big base is that on Sunday, presumably, the beta for 7 Days to Die's next update drops. And I do want to get on streaming that as soon as possible. So, depending on whether we're streaming tomorrow or not, and usually I don't stream Saturdays because it's really difficult to find a time that fits my schedule. I might have to like take a break from this mod pack while we stream 7 days for a while. Which might make it difficult to get back into. I guess time will tell, but... could maybe squeeze in like a weird early stream tomorrow at an irregular time, I'm not sure. Depends on how I feel, but... either that or a very short stream later on. Alright, so what do we need? We need 2 iron, we need glass, and 1 stone. Stone and glass. 1 more iron farm. Slap that up there. Grab, not one of you. You. Grab some of the flowers. Make my bed red. I think it's a nice color for a bed. There we go. Definitely gonna need a better storage on the base we're moving to. The thing that's gonna be weird about building this base is I'm probably gonna build like the perimeter first, which means that I'm gonna have to try to fit things inside of the perimeter afterwards, which is a very like backwards way to build a base. If you want to make sure you have room for everything you want to have in the base, it's better to start like inwards and expand outwards, but I might put some things underground just to ensure that I can fit everything. Floors of things underground. The primary purpose of the base on the top should probably be just defensive. Have like walls I can shoot from and such, and watchtowers. Is the hope. I saw another base that like looked cool in the YouTube pop-up that was like a little bit of something I want to use as inspiration. can also use non-Minecraft images if I just go Google and search for like military compound. Oh, there's some cool inspirations there. Definitely keep those in mind. And try to get an overview in my brain of what kind of like sections or crafting areas I need, because I need a storage, I need some like space for traders and iron farms, I need some space for the gun crafting, for the Tinker's Construct, from normal crafting areas, sleeping quarters, apotheosis crafting, and did I say enchanting? This is something I should like write down by hand. I need a new notebook though. I don't have like a physical notebook anymore. It's all filled out, unfortunately. A bit of iron there. How much iron do I have in total now? 30. Grab the gold. Grab the lapis. Was it? Or did I need wood for this one? Nope. All right, make this gun. And then we are in need of ammo. It's problematic because we don't... Have I spent all my copper? Wait. I actually? Oh no, we have a bunch of copper here. Okay, good. I still need gunpowder though. Oh yeah, we even have slime balls. That's kind of good. It doesn't come with any ammo. Do I have any gunpowder? I have 2 gunpowder. If I want to craft gunpowder, it's probably the good old story of sugar, flint, and charcoal. Yep. Another reason we want to go look for sugar canes. Can do a little coastal drive. Look for some sugar canes. Luckily, we don't need a lot of ammo for these guns. They're quite ammo efficient. It's nice. Doing a little boat drive might be good to see if there's any infection anywhere as well. I'm surprised at the lack of sugar canes we've seen so far, though. Because there's usually a bit everywhere. Probably spot some eventually. This is a kind of interesting land generation. Very like tall cliffs. Natural lava. The lava fall. We did see a jungle biome once. Might have a good chance of finding sugarcanes there. Not sure if that's actually the case, but I feel like it wouldn't be weird to find some sugarcanes near a jungle biome. Cozy little island. Ooh, free kelp. Nom 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 nom. Another boat. That is another boat. And a village. Oh, it's near the village. I can probably grab that treasure. Gives us a good excuse to... Ooh, there's also sugar canes there. So yeah, we get 3 birds in 1 stone. 1 sugar cane, 2 treasure, 3 beds to sleep in. And it's probably worth checking out this place to see if they have any cool curios. Are they called curios? Relics? I think they're called relics, actually. Grab the sugar canes and grab the... There's a lot of sugar canes here. Grab the emeralds as well. Not finding any beds. I'll grab some watermelons. I guess this is just the sugarcane town. It's quite convenient. It's exactly what I was looking for. I'm gonna borrow this bed. You go out, I go in. Crossbow. I should try playing this mod without guns as well and using crossbows as my gun with the crescendo bolts enchant that allows the crossbow to fire, I think, up to 6 times without reloading. Especially if you do the rocket ammo, so it shoots rockets instead. Rack gem of the Magnum. I'm finding any curios in this town, though. There's probably some somewhere. Ball lightning spell? Sure, why not? Some ink. Some sunbeam. Ooh, maybe that's good against undead. Not sure if the fungal mutations count as undead, though. Technically, they're fungus-based. Maybe the bodies they possess are undead, but they themselves are a living organism. Technically speaking. It's a bit like the undead or zombies from Last of Us, I suppose. Horse flute. Let me guess. Summons a horse? Portable stall. This ability has no upgradable stats and does not affect the relic's quality. Using a relic on a horse will move the animal to an internal storage. Reuse will release the creature. If the distance between the wearer and the summoned horse exceeds 16 blocks, it will automatically fit back into the flute. So I gotta get a flute or a horse. It doesn't have a horse naturally. Dang it, I was hoping it came with a horse. That means I have to get a horse. I'm not too keen on getting a horse. Can I make it a skeleton horse? In which case I'm all game. Big sneeze. On an island in the sun. I feel like I missed when that message came in. It probably made a lot of sense at the time. Well, given my short-term memory, it probably would have not have made sense to me anyways. Unfortunately. I need community notes on every message that's sent to me. It's like, oh, this is a reference to a thing you said 2 seconds ago that you've already forgotten. If you don't remember what you said was blah 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 blah. I'm like, oh, thank you, community notes. Smite, last stand, smite, potato recovery. I'm so tempted to steal books from you guys. Let's Stable footing, Berserker's Fury. Is that another Hunter's Belt? Bruh, stop giving me Hunter's Belt. I don't want them. I don't want them. Oh, I didn't mean to take the wheats. Give me some cool relics. One that isn't a horse flute. Or a hunter's belt. Give me a cool new relic is what I should say. Another fucking horse flute! Rah! Hollow point sharpness, feather falling, hollow point, depth strider. Okay. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Ooh, you spooked me. I've forgotten what the 3 birds I was supposed to get with the 1 stone here was. 1 was sleeping, 2 was getting sugar canes. What was the 3rd one? Also, I should be eating my infinity meat, not... Ooh, diamonds! Don't mind if I steal those? Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah, treasure map! That's a thing I had that I forgot about. Now where is the good stuff, game? Where's the good stuff? Come on. I think I've been all the way that way. Keep taking the sugarcane though, I do need those. We need a lot of those. Ah, normal leather belt. At least I think that's a normal leather belt. Gain by equipped charms. Oh, is it like when I have those equipped, I get charms? I get an extra charm slot. Okay. That's how it works. And what is a charm? Are there charms other than like these things? Apotheosis? Are there relic charms? There's probably some relics that go in the charm slot. Evasion, sure. Portal, okay, awesome. Raise dead, questionable. Hard stop, depends on who it happens to. Empty map. Blank runestone. Not gonna worry too much about the runestones. I don't think I intend to be using mage armor. I'm gonna stop accidentally looting wheat. I mean, it's not like I don't need wheat, but it's also not like I need it. I'm like in a weird spot between needing and not needing it. What we got? Efficiency 2. Curse of over recoiling. Bane of arthropods, projectile protection, stability. Can there be stuff in these as well? Oh, Splendor Gem, don't mind if I do. And also take the emeralds. Alright. Let's find this treasure, I guess. It's literally in the village. Okay, let me just empty my hands so I can hold this with both. Is it gonna be underneath this house? Might be underneath the house, because I don't think it's so far back that it's behind it. Alright, we might have to dig under this house. Yep. That's a lot of stuff. Hold on. Acid spit, I'll pass on that. Already have the Wither Skull thing. Right, where's my boat? Where's my boat? I'd like to go home, please. Can I row in, like, sync, please? Thank you. Right, which way is home, though? Well, I think I just go straight, actually. Pay no heed to the spooky ambience. Do I have to go around? Probably. I went quite a ways around to get here. Can I fit through here? Perchance. Full stop. Why does Mario stomp turtles? Perchance. There's no light over there. Probably lava. I saw like a shimmer. Should I have this base go like a little deeper so it's under the water? That would have been cool. The windows hit the water heights. Alright, store the TNT. Store this thing. Other books. Iron emerald. Fish. Whoa. Why did my infinity hand pop open? Oh, I was probably hovering it while I was thinking. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna give the bread to these guys. They like bread. And I have an infinity ham, so I don't need bread. All the weird spells, they can go here. Along with the paper. Kelp and sugar canes, they will go here. Gunpowder goes down here. Coal flint, both go here. Common ink can go over here as well. We're not having mined any of the diamonds. We have an okay amount of diamonds. Alright, what did we accomplish? We got sugar canes, which I need to plant somewhere. And we can skip the night. Now I have to remember what I said that was from a meme, because I know I said something that was from a meme, but I don't remember what meme it was. Oh yeah, the Mario thing. Yeah. Who knows what he's thinking? Perchance. I was recently reminded about that meme recently. I said recently twice. Don't worry about it. That's just how recent it was. There we go. That's hopefully a decent amount of growing stuff. Do I have any gravel that I can turn into flint? Not much. And also, can I make a little bit of andesite? Just a tiny amount. Andesite alloy. Boom. And then we gotta make some of these. Welcome to the andesite age. And then... Is it a stick or is it something else on top? It's like boop, boop. I mean, if it's a stick, we have sticks. If it's a shaft, we have shafts. If it's a cog, we'll have cogs. Let's see. Millstone. Yeah, it's a cog. Alright, just put this there. I'm gonna try making a crank. What do you need for a crank? Is it called a crank? It's called a crank. Whoa. And I think I need one more cog. I don't think I can put the crank directly on this thing. Boom. And then we make some flint. Oh, this is actually really good because normally doing this consumes food at a rapid rate, which is a good way to level up my my ham. I also need to make sure we have more charcoal. Right, eat my magical ham. Oh, this is min-maxing the ham. Should have thought of this sooner. I think I can crank 2 at the same time. I'll make another one. Is it any stone? Can I use some diorite for this? And we just need one more cog. Haha. I don't remember how much you can do by hand. Could probably do a couple, but it's not like I need that much flint right off the bat either. Grab the flint, and then we grab the gravel from this, and we throw more gravel in. I said we throw more gravel in. And then we eat the infinity ham. So this is min-maxing. And then we ponder the infinity ham. Oh, we can almost level it up. Is the infinity ham fully charged? Nah, now it is, I think. Got like a little shiny thing spinning on it every now and then. I'm not sure if that's just a visual thing or if it's actually indicative of anything. Huh. Huh. Can I level you up yet? 99%, almost there. I just want to see what happens when I level it up. I mean, it probably just becomes a bit more efficient. I'll probably have to level it up several times before it does anything new, which is a bit of a shame. Wonder if this works if I put it in the backpack with the auto-eating function. I mean, it works like food, so probably... It's got one level. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And if I get the whole thing to level 5, which is going to take a while because it's still level 2.5, I can get alchemy, whatever that does. Alright, can I make any ammo yet? Let's see, what's the other thing I needed? Sugar. Oh, we have some sugar on us. Shoop. Flint shuriken. Huh. Neat. Copper can. Stackable container holding 1 ingot of fluid. Okay. Ingots usually aren't fluid, but... Where's the thing I was looking for that I forgot what was? And I'll hopefully remember when I see it. Gunpowder. Maybe I have to make it once myself. In which case, sugar, charcoal, flint? Oop. Okay, now I know how to make it. And then we need to make some ammo. And we needed this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have a gun now with ammo. Probably need to make sure we have some ammo boxes. We can just make some iron ones for now, since we don't exactly lack iron. Let's see, ammo box. Wooden bracket, whatever that is. Well, the ammo box should pop up. I haven't made one before. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it does not hold much. Okay, what ammo does the shotgun use? Probably shotgun ammo. Oh, that's the one that requires, like, friggin... Yep, iron. Okay, we can hold quite a bit more ammo. I have the resources to make more, which I don't. And sugar, and iron, and flint, and charcoal, and blocks, and a compass, and gunpowder, and sticks. Don't go there. Probably get them on me anyways. Alright. My alarm is going to go off in 2 minutes, letting me know that it is getting late, so I think we're going to try to wrap things up here for now, and then maybe I can do some planning for what I want this base to be like off stream. Because, it's probably going to require some thinking, and, I tend to be slower at that when I stream. Especially when I don't really know how I want to do things. So hopefully I'll manage to like crank up the brain and actually get some of that thinking done. But you know, knowing me, I might be like, oh, what if I did something else instead first? And then, you know, 20 weeks passed, I'm like, oh, I never made that base. Oops. All right, we're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again next time. But even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. And if I'm not on tomorrow, we'll probably stream the 7 days beta update on Sunday, assuming it doesn't drop at like basically 5 a.m. Monday. You know, time zones and all that, you know, for all I know, it might not be releasing on my Sunday, but someone else's Sunday, like West Coast America Sunday, which is like the slowest Sunday in the world. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. All right, I'm gonna peace out now. Bye bye.